Since you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position. He had a nice open look right there.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
It's Curry outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Now here's Harden.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Arizona in at the 2.
And that's the first bucket. Took them no time to get on the board.
Now here's Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. Outside Harden. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. Jump ball.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Up again. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Pass to Irving. Durant against Irving. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant with the bucket.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
The pump fake's a risk because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Outside Irving. Shoots. Hauled in by Curry. Here's Golden State. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here he goes. Here's Arizona. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Harden. Irving for 3. The shot no good. Durant against Irving. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, you know, you're kidding yourself if you think Durant is going to back down from the opponent. Man, what a strong finish there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Here's Irving. Pass to Irving. An open look for Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 4. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And Brooklyn with possession here. Right side Harden. On the wing Irving. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Harden scanning the floor. Inside. Shakes him. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
I tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Harden. And he gets the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And there's a pick. Lets it go. Chamberlain, it's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Here's Lopez. 4 on the clock. Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now it's
How about that? Damn! Woo! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Green, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Here's Harrison. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Harrison. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Outside Harden. Driving inside to the paint. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 8 points.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Now Irving. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. They swipe it. Curry against Irving. To the inside. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Nice move. Brooklyn pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Harrison, the kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half. Stolen by Harden. And they're on the break. And Irving powers it home.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. And I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
And the basket by Curry. Nets trail by 6. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Curry against Irving. Back to Lopez. His first shot attempt. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Harrison. The putback. And it's Irving with a rebound. And the Nets with possession here. Going inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry surveys. Clock at 6. Pass to Harrison. Tries to break his ice. And Durant with the block. Irving with a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 8. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, following the 3 by Brooklyn. Outside Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Now here's Harden. Nifty move. KD jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Durant against Irving. Durant inside. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 11 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside Irving. Back to Harden. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 6. Durant puts some moves on. Right side Curry. And that one's good. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Harden. And the shot goes in.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. With the drive, they double team Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Irving against Green. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Pass to Durant. Down low. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. 3-pointer. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. It's stolen by Green. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. 3-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Fires in the triple. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one's good. Irving.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Count it. Good. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Warriors lead by 9. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And both free throws good for Green.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. For 3, Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
Shoots from the baseline. Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Driving to the basket. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. Hits a three-pointer.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Harrison. Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Outside Harden. Irving outside. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Now Durant. On the take.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Lopez on the double team. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
The drive by Harden. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. Curry up top. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Clock at 4. Curry outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Six-point game. Irving outside. Durant! Irving outside. Driving in. Here's Durant. Harden fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Technical couldn't have happened at a better time for them. Now it's a 2-possession game.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. 19-footer is good.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. There's the drive. Oh, he leaves no questions.
Kevin Durant.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
For three, and he nails it. Here's Harden. Intercepted. Curry misses the three. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Here's Harrison. Hits the front of the rim and out. Harden surveying the D. It's up a three. The Warriors pull it in. There's the try. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Irving for three. That one misses. Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. The shot by Curry, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now here's Green, beyond the arc, sinks the triple.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
The three from KD, and Curry pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chamberlain, the pass to Harrison. The putback, great positioning on the... Putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And then Durant with the jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry outside. Here's Harrison. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
They get the rebound. That one, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Chamberlain. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. On its way from Irving for 2. It's good. Irving's got 6.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now here's Durant. Hasn't made one yet. The rebound by Harden. Curry against Irving. For 3. It's rebounded by Durant. The Warriors trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Arizona. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Irving's shot is good. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game. As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Irving misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Arizona. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
It's almost as if he's allergic to layups. I mean, this guy has got to throw it down at every opportunity.
You know his teammates love seeing him explode to the rim like that.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn trailing. From deep, Harden hands it from downtown.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Outside Curry. The 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harden right side. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Nets up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Warriors. And on the way from Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. To the middle. Durant raising up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man. Nice finish.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
On its way from Irving for 2. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Here's Harrison. He's got 16. And put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Lopez with the steal. Harden against Chamberlain. Launches a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harrison.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nets trail by 3. And Irving launches it from deep. And again, no good by Brooklyn. From deep, Green. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Curry wide open, and another 3 for Golden State.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Harrison. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Irving, good.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Here's Harrison. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Warriors have gone 4 for 5 for the charity stripe in this one up to now. And so he hits both. Nets trail by 11. And Irving launches it from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry outside. Curry! What else is new?
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The rebound by Harden.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Irving against Curry. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 26 points. Irving for 3, and he's able to get it back. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Pocket line. That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Warriors leading by 9, and Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Curry. From the arc. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Now here's Harden. D right on him. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 5 now.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Curry on the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Green up on top. Guarded by KD. Durant wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harrison. Connects from three-point range. Harrison's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harrison. Great D that time from Irving.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Chamberlain is screen. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The 3-ball goes for James Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
KD drives in. There's the 3. Harrison, no good. Nets trail by 11. Here's Irving. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. Lopez outside. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. .41 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Durant. A floater, and Durant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And so it's Golden State with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 17 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm.
Oh,
yes! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it's sent back by Lopez. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Lopez.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And a deep 3 from Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Chamberlain with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 21.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The three from Harden, and Curry pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The drive by Green, a special move before the shot. And the Warriors lead by 11.
We don't talk about it.
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Green inside the three-point line. Curry outside. Lopez rips down the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Down it goes for three.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now Curry. Durant, and Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's Green. 5 on the clock. Blocked again. And they recover. Irving knocks down the three.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And that's him there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Green with a screen on Hart. Rebounded by Irving.
Trying to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving against Durant.
Oh, goodness, man.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Shoots the three. Green outside and stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Durant, and there's the dunk.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Stephen Curry knocks down the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Irving. Now Lopez. Got it to go off the glass.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here big shot.
Green with a screen for Curry. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving with it is picked up by KD. Harden. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Timeout, Warriors. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Outside, Durant. Fires the 3. No good from 3. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting as we must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul in.
Here we go. So Brooklyn wins the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Irving for three. Nails it from three.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Pass to Arizin. On the wing, Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Tipped. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Arizin. Here's Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Green from the arc. Drops in the three.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Harden into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Green from downtown. Another three for Golden State.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Pass to Arizin. Fires it. The kick to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Durant. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
To the paint. Here's Green. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Team second.
Here's Arizin. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Such a wide open look.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Arizin misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Irving powers it home.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Now here's Durant. Pass to Arizin. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The kick out, Curry. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. He gets it in there. Give him 8.
Yeah, good pressure from Irving on D. Coming up with a steal and starting the fast break.
Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Now here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant against Green. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Lopez. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night. Warriors trail by 7. Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. Up again. And here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Now Curry. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. The three. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets leading by 7. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison, pass to Green. Pass to Curry. And Curry with the take. Outside Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green for 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Nets leading by 6. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant surveying the D. Looming large, KD.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the left side wing. Chamberlain passes to Durant. On the wing, Green. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And it's Irving missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Curry, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
So it's the Warriors now. 8-point game. On the wing, Green. Clock at 6.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry looking it over. He takes it in. Outside Durant. Lopez with the steal. Outside Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 8. Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Outside for Green. To win the cold spell. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. Can't get it to drop. A minute and a half left in the half. Here's Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Arizon's got 5 points.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From 6 feet away, Brooklyn pulls it in. And he drives it. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
First personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the first half of this game.
First personal foul.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Some Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Warriors trail by 9. And so in the game for the Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Arizon. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Arizon's got 8 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The kick to Durant. Here's Irving. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Here's Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving looking around. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Arizon. Give him 8 points now. 5 to shoot. Pass to Chamberlain. From down low, hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's now only a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Green for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving, the pass to Lopez.
Golden State. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Durant against Irving. The kick to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
With the defender in his face, this is exactly what Harden does. Creates just enough space to get his shot off.
Here's Harrison. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Green. From the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Got it.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Irving.
Second personal foul. Team seconds.
A minute 20 left in the third. Here's Irving. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. .58 seconds left in the third. Lopez finds Irving. There's the triple. On target from range. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. To halt the run. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 10. Harden to pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Irving for 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Green missing. Harden with it. Durant covering, and the shot's good. And the Nets lead by 16.
They're getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 20 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. Durant finds Curry. And here's Green from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Durant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Outside, Green. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 15. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Green in the post. Durant's there. Stephen Curry! He drills the wide-open jumper.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his third foul so far.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Durant. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Irving! And the three misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Now Green. Draymond driving to the rim. Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Now Curry. Ooh, the three doesn't go. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Durant fires. Yes, sir. The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Green. Outside Curry. Now Durant. Lopez with the steal. Irving. The three is off. Outside, Green. From deep. That's off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Outside Durant. Here's Green. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three. Irving against Curry. And here is Irving. Lopez, the putback. How about the activity? And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by New Orleans. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Pass to Artest. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Up top, George. Checked by Davis. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
It's stolen. Lewis passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Davis against George. This one for 3. And Davis is good for 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
George drives in. Stolen by Ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Williamson. The shake. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Lewis. Now Sabonis. Checked by Davis. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. O'Neal's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Now here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. No question, this offense has some fire. Oh, wow!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
High post Davis. Working on George. Davis can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. George outside. Here he goes. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Stolen by Davis. To stop the run. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Artest. Outside O'Neal. From behind the arc. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. 19 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first. Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. Here's our test. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. Indiana ahead. They lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
First team foul.
Now here's George. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Davis.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Indiana leading by 8. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's George. The 3 is up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
George scanning the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Puts up a 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And here's George. Driving inside. Three-pointer O'Neal. Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. Williamson looking around. So much power from Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And the Pacers lead by 9. Davis against George. Out to the right wing. Williamson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
George outside. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Ball passes to Davis. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Sabonis. George, right side. Here's our test. Check by Davis. George in the post. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Artest has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Pacers leading by 12. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. On the take, right side O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. O'Neal on the wing. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Now Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pelicans trail by 12. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
George with it. Takes it inside. 3-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 15. Now George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Lewis. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's George. Outside O'Neal for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Lewis. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Williamson for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Williamson's got 7 points.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's George with the drive. Here's our test. He has 7. Sabonis in the post. Check by Davis. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Brian, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Davis against George. Pass to our test. O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. Another 3 for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Knocks down the triple. Williamson's got 9 points here in the second half.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
George outside. Over to the wing. To the wing, right side. Here's our test. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. Takes a 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
George outside. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 8 points. Oh, George with a steal. And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. Back to the game after this break. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pelicans trail by 16. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got ball. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Davis from long range sinks the tray.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's George. Sabonis in the post. Davis on him. Shot clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
George for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's our test. Kicks it to George. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
George against Davis. The kick out to Ball. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
George against Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
George against Davis. George outside. Up top, O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. No one near him. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pelicans trail by 14. Ball left side. He launches. Oh, it misses.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's our test, covered by Williamson. Oh, what a move! He gets it to go!
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Davis. Oh, he jammed it!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Jacks up a three! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Sabonis. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
But you've got to be physically capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
Pelicans trail by 17. Zion, a three. Williamson.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Sabonis. Oh, the stuff.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And that basket is good. Here's George. .46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Knocked loose. Davis. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Jams it home!
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Davis.
The free ball is down.
O'Neal.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Williamson against O'Neal. Lewis left side. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
That's tipped. Artest against Williamson. And it's Artest missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Williamson. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lewis misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Loads it up for Davis. Davis finds Davis. Here's Williamson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Williamson's got his second basket of the night. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Another miss by Williamson.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And it's George missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's ball. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
To the paint, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
2 points, that one goes.
It almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Spins. George against Davis. And it's ball in the corner. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, it's a must to avoid fouling ball. I mean, he's excellent in taking it to the defense and drawing the contact.
Indiana trailing here. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Here's our test. Count that one. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Davis looking for an opening. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. On the wing, Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Nothing on the board. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Williamson outside. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And we're not used to seeing a big man like Williamson move like this. Puts defenders in a bind.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. No good with the triple. Ball from long range. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's working. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. Then there's our test, and it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's blocked. Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. Pass the ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 3. Good on the triple. Mashburn's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Lewis, and Davis sends it back. Stolen by Artest to the middle. Here's Lewis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Pacers?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
O'Neal wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sabonis with the steal. Stolen by Ball. Davis the pass to Ball. Shakes him, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
That one falls.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Artest, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Williamson outside. Pass to Davis. Got a piece of it. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Lewis kicks to Sabonis. Going in. That was a strong dunk.
Sabonis is so strong. He can rattle the rim. He can play with finesse, but that time he went with the power.
Now here's Williamson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williamson's got his third bucket of the night.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Now here's George. He's got 9. It's stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And it's Davis missing. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis' shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And he makes that one. And it's 6 points for Lonzo Ball.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
From deep, George. The shot comes out. That will count. No good. And so it's Indiana headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So for New Orleans right now, Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 9. Here's our test. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. O'Neal with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Davis has got 8 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Drills it from outside.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's Williamson on the assist by Ball. He's got 10.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And Davis sends it back. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ball with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit.
Oh, my God. That is breathtaking.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The three from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside for George. Takes the three. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Wasted no time on that one. And now just a 4-point Pacer lead. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Crosses over and powered down the jam.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Here is Davis after Indiana gets the three. Here he goes. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Artest. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. No good off the back of the rim.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside Artest. Back to George. Out to the right wing. Outside Artest. Over Davis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He's been a major... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 8. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Artest up top, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Baron Davis picks one up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
So he gets them both. Pelicans trail by 6. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 20 points.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Sabonis, the pass to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. Davis with it. George picks him up. Oh, what a finish!
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George Williamson with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 10. Beyond the arc.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The putback. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Stolen by O'Neal. Artest against Ball. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Davis fires. The long shot, no good. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. For three. O'Neal. And they'll get another chance. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Pelicans trail by 10. Lonzo Ball, trained from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Lewis down low. He's covered by Ball.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Well, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
Now O'Neal. Off the glass.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Williamson. The three is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Sabonis with the steal. George. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
The three doesn't go. So the Pacers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Crafty move. Nice jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. That shot is good, Lewis.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball outside. Pass to Mashburn. Five to shoot. Misses the three. Here's Lewis. The three. For three, George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George passes to Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Pelicans making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ball. From deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again. Ball's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Cousins, the pass to Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Let's go with a three. Ball with the rebound. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
That one goes in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Holiday. Over George. Oh, a beautiful finish by Drew Holiday. Indiana trailing here. To the middle. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Holiday. Shoots over George. And the Pelicans miss again. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Lewis. Drains the triple. Give him 8.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
Here's Lewis. Give him 8 points now. Count that one. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Artest. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Artest has got 5 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Knocks it down from distance.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Here's Artest into the lane.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Ball. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 7.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
That shot is good by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 5. Fires the 3, and it's Ball with the 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow! See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Indiana leading by 4. For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. And it's Williamson with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to Ball. To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
The 3 ball. George's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Picked by Williamson. That evens the score. Ingram's got his second basket of the night. George against Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Ingram. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Lewis. Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. And there's contact. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The previous play is under review.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Holiday. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Holiday's got 9.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
For 3, George sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Holiday. That's short off the rim. Pacers leading by 3. Lewis passes to George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Fires for 3. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Ball. And no good. The dry spell continues. George in the post. Covered by Ingram. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
The shot by Holiday. No good. It's an even 3-on-3 break. George for 3. He drops it from range. And it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Indiana ahead, up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And he makes a first.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana leading by 10. George for 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Pass to Artest. Ball with a steal. Pulls up on the wing. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Crafty move to shake off the defender. Ball knew just what he was doing there.
Here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The shot by Holiday, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Inside. Ingram with a deep 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 11. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. And it's blocked. And they recover it. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Holiday driving in. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George. And the jam by George.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's our test. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he jams it home with authority.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And he comes up with a bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Holiday from long range. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Lewis, the shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's our test.
Powerful.
Yes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Artest.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. And we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram. And he was fouled in the active. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Williamson with the bucket.
I love the decision-making of Drew. You want the ball in Holiday's hands.
Here's Sabonis, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line.
He's off on the second. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Williamson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Fires the three, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's O'Neal, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. First free throw is good.
At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got a piece of it. Here's Holiday. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
Williamson, deflected. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. It's George with the drive. O'Neal on the wing.
Zion Williamson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
O'Neal.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Pelicans trail by 9. The big man Davis attacking.
Okay, look at Davis getting physical on the drive, forcing his way to the shot.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Stolen by Ball. Ingram. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Indiana leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now George. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Can't get the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. And it's Ingram off the drive. Yes, sir!
Moving so well at 6'8". Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Sabonis flushes it down with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Getting it done when their backs are against the wall. What a gritty play there from Ball.
Yes! Using that window!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
It's stolen by Holiday. Ball looks over the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end, always smart.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Catch from downtown. Leaps for it. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And it's Baylor missing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Shooting for New York, which is Guerin. One shot.
Here's Guerin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. It's both from the stripe. And here's Bryant outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Guerin. And we're about...
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Chamberlain. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And that one's good, DeBusschere.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Guerin. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
So he gets them both. And here's New York now, trailing by 2. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3. Here's Guerin going inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. Guerin's got 6 points. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Frazier shot is off. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Baylor. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 5.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Soft touch off the glass.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Baylor with the drive. He kicks it out to Bryant. The fadeaway. The rebound by DeBusschere.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Oh, big finish. And the double clutch jam. Wows the crowd.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Yep, count it.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Baylor. Give him 8. Baseline try. Again, Los Angeles.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. There's the 3, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Frazier. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Knicks trail by 4. For 3, Anthony. Doesn't go for him. Here's Baylor. 13 points in the game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And that one's good to Busher.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's James. And again, it's the Lakers.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 1:50 left to play in the half. On the take. Baylor, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Drills it from deep. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers lead by 10. And there's James from the arc. Here's Chamberlain, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot here to end the drought. Kobe grabs the miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Drops in the 3. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's DeBusschere. He's got 10. Misses the jumper. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers ahead, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
31. And please direct your attention to center court. And is ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And so it's the Lakers with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. tries it from 19. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got 17.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Bryant in the high post. He's got 7.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Lakers lead by 11. And Bryant, here we go. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from three-point range. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Bryant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 11.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Lets it go from deep. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 16. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hits the three-pointer.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Baylor, pass to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Offensive board. And he goes in for the dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Garrett gets the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Bryant outside. Puts it up. Again, the Lakers score. Knicks trail by 19. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one's no good. And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. The Lakers lead by 18. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and there's another one for the Lakers.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers ahead, leading by 14. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Los Angeles leading by 12. Bryant outside. The shake. Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Lets it fly. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. DeBuscher's got 9 points now in the second half. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Kobe. And so it's the Lakers with it. Shot from the wing. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just...
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Credit the hard work coming back.
Oh, highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Buries it from outside.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Fires the three. The triple drop.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Oh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 9. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
It's money from deep.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding him.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Up top, Bryant. He takes it in. Buries it!
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Shoots a three. Money from 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Tosses it up. And they'll get another chance. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Now a timeout called by New York. All right, guys, what do you think?
The only way to get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul. So the defense will give shooters plenty of room.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now a timeout called by New York. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And
a life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's New York now. And here's Frazier. Inside. Here's DeBusschere. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Hits the three-point bomb. DeBusschere's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling.
Oh,
wow.
the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. 6 to shoot. And here's Anthony for 3. Good D by LeBron. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. No good on the triple. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he nails the 3rd.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Baylor kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. And the Knicks miss again. Knocks it loose. Shoots from the baseline. And there's Baylor. That's good on the assist by James.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, and you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
West with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Now West after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. And that one is good. West has got 5 points so far. 1:04 left to play in the first. Here's Ewing. And they get it. He lays it in.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Knicks trail by 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jerry West.
Clearly a foul.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Shaq. Excellent defense there from Ewing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, West. It's good from long range. West has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Baylor. Then there's West. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
That's it. I never get tired of seeing Anthony operate. The skill, the grace, but also the power.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Now here's Frazier. Still scoreless. Pass to Ewing. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
And the Lakers turn it over again. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now Frazier. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's West on the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And there's a whistle. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. It triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play is under review.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, and that one is hammered home.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Ewing sends it back. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Baylor with the steal. And here's West from the arc. Trains the 3-pointer. West has got 11 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Guerin.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for the Knicks, Ricky Guerin.
Knicks trail by 8. Frazier with it. Still yet to score. And again, it's the Knicks missing. James against Anthony. James with the bucket. James has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He doesn't get the second one. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. And no good. Good D by Ewing. Here's the break. Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Hit his foot. And the ref saying you kicked it. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 7. Here's James. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 51 seconds left here in the second. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's LeBron. Oh, where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. And he jams it with authority.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Comes up empty down low. Here's to Busher. Good on the three-point shot. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Knicks trail by 4, and New York looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Here's Guerin. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Knicks have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Los Angeles leading by 5. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Up top, Frazier.
Los Angeles foul. Elgin Baylor. Second personal foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. LeBron against Anthony. Frazier outside. Baylor with the steal. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
LeBron James.
And he makes the first but misses the second. With the drive. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's the break. DeBusschere with it. Baylor picks him up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For New York, they have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts. First one falls for him.
Shooting for New York.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Baylor. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's James. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the inside. West with the steal. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Over Baylor. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. DeBusschere's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A baseline J. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 1:59 left in the 3rd quarter. O'Neal drives in. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That'll put Shaq on the line. That one on Frazier. Lakers shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 3rd. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Second personal foul.
West no good on the free throw.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier, and he's good on the 3-ball. Frazier's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Kicks it out to Baylor. And it's West in the corner. Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Here's Anthony, and he drives in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
O'Neal dishes to West. James in the post. Anthony on him. James, no good. Here's Frazier. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's DeBusschere. Hits it from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Baylor. They can't stop the run with that one. From deep three-point territory. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
I love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Second personal foul.
3-10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Baylor is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Now off the inbound. The turnaround jumper. No good there. West with some nice D. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Frazier. Sinks the three-pointer. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Ewing sends it back. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. The 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 19 points. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about. And these two teams are really equal. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Kicks it out to Baylor. West outside. Tries from 7, and he makes that one count. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, is how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? From deep. It's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
O'Neal showing no mercy.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And the free throw, no good. Knicks trail by 7. That one's off, still out of sync.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
James showing the moves down low.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
It's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Misses the 3.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Lakers leading by 14. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And Ewing with the block. Anthony fires from 19. That one goes. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here are the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Got it!
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
From outside, he drills the three. It's stolen by West. Tires.
Patrick Ewing. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
That free throw good from West.
Ewing West. 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. Can't allow that to happen.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight.
so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from 12 feet. Not going to go that time. On the wing, Anthony from the baseline. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's stolen away. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 5-point game and stolen by Anthony. Releases, and that one's good to Busher.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. Anthony in the post. Here's Ewing, and the bucket is good.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now, here is James. He's off on the layup.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Frazier. It's deflected. James passes to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Frazier. Count it. Frazier's got 7 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Yes, it's good. Knicks leading by 11. Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. Pass to Guerin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here is James. Yet to see a basket. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Here's Baylor. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Here's West. Nails it from three.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
It's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Guerin. Gets the three ball to go. Guerin's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 13. Here's Frazier. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 9. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's West. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's New York with another.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 20. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Guerin, Anthony outside, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's Los Angeles now. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Baylor, fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, 10 points for him. And it's New York scoring again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's James. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Out to Anthony. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 19. Here's James. There's the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's driving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's DeBusschere. Hits the trifecta. DeBusschere's got 7 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's O'Neal. And the shot goes down.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, New York with the triple. And the Lakers have possession. Here's James. And no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers really having a tough go here. Fires the 3. West misses. New York with the ball. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Anthony on the double. James outside. Connects from downtown. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you guys.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got 23.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. It's so hard to stop inside.
And the three-pointer goes.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Baylor. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Baylor. Knocked away. Here's the break. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it falls all over the rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 here in the quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Good on both. Here's Baylor. It's intercepted. Ewing passes to Frazier. He got a piece of it.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 13.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Baylor. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 points in the quarter.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Baylor. Fires in the triple. Baylor's got 6 points.
Boy, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Frazier. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Three-pointer Anthony. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Ewing, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Guerin's got 16 points here in the second half. O'Neal, boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the big fella Shaq getting it done on the drive? Terrific at getting all the way inside there.
Here's Frazier. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's DeBusschere. Rebounded by West.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And he recovers it. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Patrick Ewing, second personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's West. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Frazier. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Oh, swiped away.
2 minutes remaining.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. West has got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Baylor. Again, Los Angeles. That's tipped. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. New York with the ball. Into the lane. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pure from three-point range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Guerin. And the shot goes. Guerin's got 33.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And again, New York with the triple.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Anthony. Spins. A deep three. Off the mark. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Takes a 3. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Now here's Anthony. He's guarded closely. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And Anthony slams it in.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
In transition, here they come. And the basket by Blackman.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Kidd. Driving in. Nowitzki. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Denver missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lever. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Lever. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. buries his first look. Nuggets trail by 4. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Lever. Pass to Iverson. And here we go. Mavericks running again. Here's Nowitzki. Cash money on the open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 12. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Kidd. Kept alive.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
This one for 3. Sinks the tray. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. 11 seconds left in the opening quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And it's Chandler in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Iverson. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 17. Nuggets trail by 12. Tries the spin move. Lever. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Iverson, it's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Dallas leading by 14. From downtown, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Down low, and stolen by Jokic. And here's the fast break. To the middle. Here's Lever. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Lever's got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic on the double team. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. 4 on the clock. And it's Nowitzki missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed out.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Aguirre. Tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. From deep. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 7 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Lever. There's the steal. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Here's English. Deflected. Driving inside. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Man, showing some terrific range. Nowitzki's got 28 points for the game. The shot. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Mavericks ahead, delivering the blowout. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. Someone let the window open. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestant.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. On the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Anthony misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
With the floater. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 17 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Blackman, no good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. No good on the shot. Nuggets trail by 21. For three, Anthony. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battering.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
They get it back. And the layup is good off the glass. Nowitzki's got 33.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Iverson can't hit.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Dallas leading by 23. Here's Kidd. He's got 17 for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Mavericks with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's English. The putback. No good there.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's the three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Chandler. Here's Blackman. The 3 ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Shakes him.
Oh, man!
Wow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Kidd's got 10 points in just the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 6 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Kidd. From deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kidd's got 13 points now in the quarter. From deep 3-point land. The shot that time not on target. And so it's Dallas, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson passes to Anthony. It's picked off. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 38 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Snatched up. Here's Aguirre. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Iverson driving to the basket. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Kidd. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Aguirre. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. There's a screen by Anthony. And he's going for the oop here. The fader knocks down the long J.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Iverson. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 11. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Goes up on the wing. The putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Chandler. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. The steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Looking to get back on track. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And here's Denver. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Nearing 40 points in a dominant performance.
Yeah, he's been in attack mode all night. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. .102 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got 41.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The 3 is up. With the putback, Anthony grabs the board. Shot to stop the run, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Nowitzki tries again. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And here's Denver. Releases. Shot's good by Iverson. Here's Kidd. From deep. Blackman, no good. Fires from way outside. Wow, how about that?
Anthony, 3 points.
The deep three. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.